I am overburdened.
Yes?
Good day.
Hello.
Hello. I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
Greetings. I am overburdened.
Good to see you.
Hello. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Greetings. I am overburdened.
Hello.
Good day. overburdened. Hello again.
Greetings.
Yes? I can't carry anymore. am overburdened.
Nope.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Stay a while and listen.
Greetings.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Hello.
The Order welcomes you.
Good day.
I am overburdened.
Yes.
Yes?
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Stay a while and listen.
Greetings.
Good day.
Good day.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Yes?
Greetings.
Good to see you.
Hello.
No.
Good day.
Good day.
I am overburdened.
Greetings.
The Order welcomes you.
Stay a while and listen.
Yes?
Thanks.
I can't carry anymore. Thanks. I am overburdened.
Figured your buddy Liam or whatever his name is could use that on his lightning thing. When I just popped that from Rakanashu, I was like, son of a bitch, that'll go for his other guy that plays with him.
Yeah, for sure.
And then I got a barb one again, but that one I'll just probably try and roll it to something else as combat skills again.
Just trading one of my... I had a P-Combat Paladin. Grand Charm with 23 life, just traded that for an Istrune, which is about all you're going to get for it right now.
Yeah, figures. Now I gotta figure out what I want to take out to get all this other shit in. 19's low.
Anyway, I found that up. I know they're large charms rather than small charms, but all those ones I gave you, for the time being, while you're looking for the small charms, they're all actually pretty nice. You know, the dex and all res, and then the attack rating and dex. And then I found that one I gave you, that large charm, is about the best large charm in the game for you. Like, that was 175. That's the maximum poison damage you can get on a large charm, and it had 5 faster run walk on it as well, which is the maximum as well. It's a perfectly rolled large charm for those stats, and the movement speed will be nice for you for the meantime, because it would just mean you can run a bit faster until you get an Enigma. So I looked at it and I was like, I know it takes 2 slots, but that's actually pretty decent. Yeah. But the others, I mean, you can chop and change what you like, but...
Yeah, I just gotta rotate stuff around here, so I still got room to carry shit with.
When I've picked up a lot of large charms, those are probably the 3 best I've picked up. And then obviously the torch will help. That and that large charm combined will give you 20 resistances you didn't have before. That should make you phenomenally more tanky to elements, depending on how high your reses were anyway. And then those dexes will give you more attack rate and stuff. So yeah, all in all, all that stuff. That also, that Tomb Reaver I gave you might be worth shoving 3 P skulls in that and sticking it on your follower for the life, so it has life steal in it. Because it's got really good damage in it and attack speed. It's probably going to be better than what you've got now, unless you've got an Infinity or something, which I imagine you haven't, because it's really expensive to make. So yeah, all in all, that stuff should... And then the steel cask, I remember you asking about one before, so I was like, well, I've got this, so... Cool, alright, well...
I appreciate it. Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, yeah, isn't his name Liam? Leon?
Yeah.
I was like, he's playing Lightning Sork, that'll help, so I gave that one to you.
There's someone on this trade site I'm using who's clearly trying to offload a load of items because for pre-season. So he's the only person who's got an Ethereal Skull Desire up now for a good price, so I've put an offer in for that. But I was having a look through what else he's selling. He's selling an Ashuta's Temper, medium rolled but maximum skills for a Mal rune, so I put an offer in for that. And anyway, a bunch of stuff that is going to be really nice for his Lightning Sork, even when he chooses to play it more. Yeah. The Ashuta's Temper is not really better than the Heart of the Oak, unless you're geared up everywhere else, because you lose the resistances from the Heart of the Oak. And to be honest, the Oculus is still better for farming.
Yeah, the Oculus, because it gives you 3.
It's about, yeah. It's as good as you get from Magic Find. Anyway, I just offloaded one of those Skiller Charms I've been holding on to for God knows how long. That's decent. Pit. Okay, I just missed the Cathedral's run, which is annoying.
Yeah, Cathedral just finished.
Yeah, I saw
it's
that.
not been good yet this morning. I'm hoping cows will kick in at 8 or 9 like it always does before I get off, so I can run cows a bit. I tried normal cows to just 3 runs. I got a gold dagger out of it, but no
that's not bad.
leathers.
The gold dagger's worth something, because people use that for Magic Find, don't they?
Yeah, at level 4. So I figured I can start my character, get him to level 4, and then slap the gold dagger on. And then at 7, I got at 16 Nagel, that shit one you gave me. So there I'm already at 116. And then at 9, I can add on another 30 or 13 that I found in a ring. This is the highest I found for level 9. And then at 12, I got a 20% amulet. So right there, I'm almost to 200. And then Tarnhelm at 15. I was like, you know, by the time I hit 20, I can have over 200 MF. I should be able to maybe find shit.
Yeah, this is on your Sork, is it?
I'm trying to decide whether I want to run Sork or Pally, because the Pally can be more of a tank.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I got the Ricksaw blade for him, or whatever that is, Ricksox, to start with.
Yeah.
That he, you know, out till 20, it'll work pretty well. By then, I can hopefully maybe make, because I should have enough runes by then. I'll just gotta find a crystal sword and make him a spirit.
Yeah.
Because I'll run Ricksot, then Gull, then Spirit. You know, lose the 100 MF. And depending on how he plays, he might be able to run the Gull quite a while.
Most people just swap it in for the boss. You literally get the boss down to like really low health and then they swap it in for the kill.
Mm-hmm.
That's what most people do because of the crazy boost it gives.
Yeah, 100.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, just sitting here trying to figure out what I need to rotate around because I got a lot of small charms. I just don't have enough gems to start rolling. It was like the 3% magic fine. I keep rolling it, eventually become a 7. 14 to life will eventually become 20s.
Well, it depends what item level it is, but yeah, theoretically it should be high enough item level to go to 7. But yeah.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm wondering. Some of these I might just dump them all and then wait until I can run with someone and get SCs off of Ball, isn't it Diablo, Ball, and Nith?
Yeah, but if you're in my Terror zones, they will all drop at that level as well, apparently. Because I'm in Terror Zone 96 now, which means everything that drops here is of the item class, no matter where you are. Not just those 3 bosses.
Yeah, so what I'm thinking...
That's only specifically for the 45 life Grand Charms anyway. The next highest level Grand Charms, 88 I think, which will drop off of far more things in the upper tier game. But those 91 charms will only drop from Diablo Ball or like outside of high level Terror Zones. I think you need to be at Terror Zone 91 or above. Something like that. Yeah. I'm still yet to roll one that didn't start with 45 life to start with. But I have dropped 45 life charms in Terror Zones, not from those bosses. So it definitely does drop the higher class item ones. It's just whether every single one that drops is in that item class, because it's hard to tell, being that that's the only stat you can actually validate it with. So I've got one I'm rolling, and if it rolls the 41 life or above, then I'll know for sure that it's like that.
Yeah, see, I'm just trying to get some SCs. I want to get SCs from the high zones that I can roll to max. Start trying to roll for triple statters. So I'm hitting the point where now I got to get triple statters so I can start dropping the singles out. Life, so those two will definitely 16 and cold resistance of 11. Those will definitely roll high stats. One to Dex ain't gonna roll shit. That one ain't gonna roll shit. That one won't. That one won't either. It's a level 17. There's no way a level 17 will roll high.
You can't base it off of the level it's rolled on the charm. That's not tied to the item level. You can't tell the item level. You could roll a level 4 plus 4 life charm and it could actually be item level 91 for you know. It's really, that's what I mean. It's only if it rolls with particular stats you can actually validate that it's of the higher level. But you can't necessarily assume that it's a low level one just because it says level 17 on it. That's just because it rolled that modifier. The levels are tied to the modifier it rolls, not necessarily by what modifiers it can roll.
Yeah, we'll just have to see. Drop it, drop it. There we go. Well, we'll see what we can do here. As long as I don't get swarmed in cows right off the bat. Okay, why am I throwing... Oh, because of the torch. I see. It's like, why the fuck have I got fire coming out of my feet? I keep... gonna say, I've never had one before.
A torch shouldn't make fire come out your feet, should it?
That is with me. I'm throwing fire out of my feet. Once in a while. Big row of fire like Diablo does.
Are you sure that's the amulet?
I got nothing.
Not sorry, not the amulet. Are you sure that's the torch? Because that's... Oh no, it does come with a skill on it, doesn't it? Yeah, 5% chance to cast something. What's the casting on it? That might be why.
What, babe? Why?
6 hours ago, I just heard 9 gunshots. The gunshots were semi-2 automatic. Northwest 54th Street, down the street. Then somebody said 4 hours ago it happened on Lindsay Circle, which is right up here. I think. Here or here. 2 young males in hoodies ran from the scene on foot up Northwest 54th and east on Superior. The scanner says a bullet went through the front door and the window of the targeted home. No one was injured. They're searching the area. And then the neighbor down the street, 4 hours ago, she said she called dispatch and they received a few calls about it already. The LPD is out here investigating, but they haven't found anyone or seen anything yet.
Oh, cool.
Then
Great.
Pulse Point in that same area had a gas leak reported.
It's 5% chance of firestorm.
Yeah, that'd be why. Fair enough. Well, at least you know it's working.
Yep.
That should give you a pretty decent buff to your character. The +3 skills and the extra rares and stats and everything. Probably give you a little bit more life and all that good stuff.
I can't carry anymore.
Good morning.
Yeah, no. All my reses are max now.
Yeah, nice.
And then I have 415 life without a BO. Still not getting enough shards though, or chips. I gotta find some place to hit that gives me chips quick.
What, chip gems?
Yes, once I got.
Normal arcane. That's the best place to farm them.
Yeah, I tried that. I got all flawed that day I ran it.
Yeah.
It's like, what the hell?
What ones you after anyway?
Amethyst and
Yeah, I need those.
topazes. Because they say it seem to drop tons of fuels.
Yeah.
And then, and because they're dropping fuels all the time, you burn right through your amethyst trying to keep them condensed.
They're topazes, but yeah, the amethyst is arms. That's the ones I need right now. But yeah, those two are the ones. They are the ones.
Greetings.
No, I don't want to hire. Let go of me. I want to
Yes.
talk to Numbnut that's standing right beside you. Yeah, I ran cows, got the goal, and that was it. I was like, wow, what a shitty morning. Alright.
Yeah, I didn't have a particularly fantastic night last night, so I went to bed early because I can't remember what the terror zone is that I ended up doing once and going to bed, but it wasn't anything special. I ran it once and I was like, I just can't be bothered to play anymore for the go to bed. An earlier night for once. Well, it still wasn't early to be fair, but it wasn't anywhere near as late as I could go to bed normally.
Yeah, so I was just trying to see if I could find the hooves, because then that'd be a good pair of boots, and then I wouldn't have to worry about the tankards.
Yeah.
Because I mean, tankards, it's 2 pieces, 8 up. You get 30% run walk, and then trigger the 78%.
I have got a spare pair of boots. Well, not spare, but I have got a pair of boots just sitting in my mule.
Of the Cow King's hooves?
Yeah, I've got the whole set, yeah.
Because then that'll say, you know, if I borrow them, that'll, when I start my new one, that'll save me from having to find tankards. So, I mean, it's a good combo, it's just it's 2 slots they'd have to get that bonus.
Yeah.
That you could separately get MF on 2 different pieces depending on how you roll a amulet.
Yeah.
So, I mean, 78%'s a lot. But if you have a 50% amulet and your boots, then you're at 75 already. You're only getting 3 extra % by wearing tankards. You know, it's just, I was looking it up just to see how much MF you could get on the low end. Just to make a pure MF or to go through normal and see what you could drop. But I didn't realize that because I've tossed a bunch of tankard amulets I wished I hadn't now. It's like, fuck,
Yeah,
I didn't know that. Oh, there's Crypt. Invite Cryptic. He's on, if you got him.
2 secs. Yeah, I will do, yeah, 2 minutes.
Because he's trying to get us to come to him.
I can't carry anymore.
Oops. Nothing there.
Good to see you.
Is that what? Who cares?
Greetings.
There he is.
There we go.
There it goes.
Hello.
Morning.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Must not have his thing running yet.
Go on, guys.
Oh, there you are. Early morning for you.
Well, I've been up since,
Did you go to sleep? Or was it all just Harry Potter? HP all night.
my girlfriend wanted to call off work to play it.
Are you now a wizard? That's all I need to know.
I'm not a wizard yet. She is. She's in love with the game.
Good.
Like, I still got Diablo 2 to play, so.
She's a fledgling wizard.
Mm-hmm.
Time yet to become one of the proper wizards.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Yeah, I have heard it's good, to be fair. My entire feed and everything was just full of it last night.
Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good.
I will play it at some point, but I'm not too fussed about playing it right now.
The thing is, you can make multiple characters, and we were kind of worried. I didn't really think about this till like an hour into her playthrough.
Yeah.
I was like, because we were doing it on my account, I was like, oh, you know, I want to play with you know, there's multiple saves, but you can have like up to 4 characters, one for each house. So it's kind of cool.
Okay. Does she not have her own user?
No, she does. I just didn't think.
Yeah. You just wanted to steal her trophies.
Yeah, I just wanted to get the trophy out of her. I had a pretty good night last night, though. I dropped a Shooter's Temper.
Oh, I was trying to buy one of those.
Golder's Ire.
Oh, okay. I'm actually trying to buy each of those right now.
Oh,
There's
yeah?
a guy that's clearly offloading items pre-season. Yeah, he's got better Scolders than my one up. So I put an offer in for that, and he's selling a 3 Sork skills, 16 lightning damage, 13 fire damage shooters for a Malroom. And I was like, well, that's cheap.
I'd pick that up.
I did, yeah. What did
No,
you
mine
get?
only
What
rolled
did you roll
2
yours?
skills.
Yeah.
It rolled max lightning damage and 16 fire.
That's pretty nice,
And
yeah.
it rolled almost max energy. It's at 27. I think max is 30.
Yeah, you're just missing the extra skills, which is a shame.
Yeah. Yeah, if it rolled 3 more energy, 4 more fire skill, and 1 more skill, it would have been perfect. Probably would have been worth big money.
Yeah, probably, yeah. I didn't really drop an awful lot last night, really.
Fucking mana burn. Damn.
Me, everything I dropped yesterday and the day before I've just given to Ken. And I probably just boosted his build quite a bit by doing that.
I got that circlet for you, Ken. The tiara or whatever.
Yeah, hold on.
The one with
right.
faster run walk.
Yep, I'll be right there. Just killing that fucking mana burn cow.
I'll get these cow boots for you. One sec.
Did they take it for bear?
There's your S.
Greetings.
There's your tiara.
Alright, hold on. Let me duck out here.
The Order welcomes you.
Yeah, these boots are pretty. This is what I was saying. The cow set's actually pretty good if you haven't got better stuff. It's actually got pretty decent stats on it. Especially if you get the whole set on. The whole set bonus is pretty beast on it. Really.
How much do they want for that helmet?
Oh, I just paid a Vex for it. You can keep it. You don't gotta pay me.
Are you sure?
Yeah, man, it's fine.
Alright.
I'll charge a burr for it. Okay.
Yeah, Cow King's boots are on the floor with you.
Alrighty. Put those in the box. There, now get that. Did you look at, Crip, did you look at any of the PC guys to see? Because I know you can play on PC. You can actually use the same account and mule stuff from PC.
Yep. I can do all that. What do you mean?
Because I noticed some of those guys are like way outrageous on their for bear. There's one guy that had like he wanted 3 lows, a Vex, and it wasn't putting or, you know, like a lot of people do.
Mm-hmm.
He had the whole list. He had like 12 runes he wanted for a bear. I was like, I don't think you're gonna sell that bear for that price there, buddy.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been
But yeah, well, it fluctuates.
Been a little weird lately.
Yeah, because what I kind of tried to check it last night at work. While I was sitting there, because I heard you guys say the name finally, so I went to look at it, and I just typed in bear ruin for sale, and then went through the list. It's averaging.
Some of the people are like off their rocker with the prices. Honestly,
A lot of prices are going to get deflated in the next week or so if they haven't.
Oh
already,
yeah, once the ladder drops. Oh yeah, the whole market's going to go down.
Yeah. Everything's gonna be super cheap.
Yeah, because everything's going to transfer over.
Could you imagine what they'll do to high rune prices once, like, if stackable runes come out? Like, it's gonna deflate the whole rune system, honestly. Because you can just hold so much more, right?
Yep. If they can
You
stack.
can only hold 140 per character.
We'll find out in the next week or so when the full official final patch
I'm
notes
so
come out.
excited for the patch notes to come out.
Yeah, that's why I'm hoping Lowe's and Bear and Jaw come out to be a better price. Because I want to try and figure out how to get 1 Jaw and 3 Low without killing myself. Because that's what I need to get my gear up. I need the Jaw for the bow and the Lows for my armors and my pike. Once I find a ethereal pike that I want. I haven't found one yet. Which is funny, I haven't seen hardly any war pikes actually drop. You need to go potty? Come on. Let's go out and go. Don't bark at the kids. They're going to the bus.
I've only got like 3 or 4 hours of sleep last night.
I actually got quite a good amount of sleep. I went to bed at 2:30 in the morning. For me, that's early for me. I know it sounds stupid, but I don't sleep a lot. I've always been like that since I was a kid. So I sleep like 6 hours. So
that's normally what I sleep. Yeah, about 6 hours.
2:30 till 9:30. I woke.
Great.
Yeah, 2:30 till 9:30. I woke up. I was like, wow, I feel like a new man. Yeah.
So envious.
Yep,
Why did you sleep so little?
I don't know. You know, sometimes I just like if I ever get like awoken or something or whatever, and like if my mind just like is up, I'll just be up, you know.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah,
my girlfriend was getting ready for work at like 5, and she like made a lot of noise or something, and then I'm like up.
Yep.
Yeah. No, to be fair, I'm the same. I can't just lie in bed. Even if I know I really need to sleep, like if I'm lying there for half an hour and I'm wide awake, I'm like, well, I'll get up and play my PS5 for a bit, and then try again in an hour or something, and see if I'm tired then. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, trying to get me a pair of those Warden Travelers so I can get me up to 500 magic find.
Yeah,
well, honestly, I don't know.
The price you're saying, they're fucking outrageous. There's no way I'm gonna pay that.
Well, just like perfect ones, you know, they're kind of
yeah, perfect ones.
Birds and jaws.
Yeah, they will. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I'm just looking to get like maybe like a set of at least 40, because then I'll hit 500 magic find, you know.
Yeah,
I can find up like some of those for like a Vex or something. I'll take that.
That's what I gave to Liam. I've got a pair of 43s on, I think.
But I also got an Ohm. I don't know. I'll probably just wait till after ladder ends and then watch the market go up in flames. And,
yeah, there'll be a lot of stuff coming over.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Come next week, there'll be a lot more pairs out there. People wanting to sell their junk because they don't want their mules full for the next season.
They want to keep Thunder Charm the ladder only thing.
No, I think it will.
No,
I think it will.
Sunders will roll out here, but the problem is those will go through the roof. Those will be like, I need 12 jaws or 12 bears.
Yeah,
I think they're really easy to farm though.
Yeah, you just farm them in terror zones from elites. So I don't
like
think
anyone's a good one, you know. Just starting out.
You just got to remember it eats up. It's a grand charm, so it eats up slots.
The bigger problem is the reduction in resistances, really. So you need to somehow counteract that.
Yeah. Which is hard because there's two that you can't really counteract. Physical immunity, and then the other one.
Magic?
Yeah. The elements you can counteract by just running tons of elements.
Yeah, honestly, I think once Ladder comes around, I might switch to pure Cold Sork and just run Blizzard. I don't know, we'll see.
Well, that's the way, isn't it?
God. Getting crap today.
Yeah, last night before I went to bed, there was Willstone Keep was the terror zone, and I know people were just doing it for the XP because they would do the bail waves and things put out, but I'd always stay in and do bail, like back to back. That's when I dropped that Stolders and that Eldritch, and I was like, damn, gonna keep doing this, you know. I'm gonna stay and kill Bale, you know.
Yeah.
Cause like I got like a green Aspen Tome, and then I dropped the Scalders, and then I dropped the Eldritch Orb.
Nice.
So I just dropped the Suzabi chest piece.
Nice. I've got 2 of those already sitting in one meal, I think.
Yeah, that's weird that they were cutting out before Bale.
Good evening.
Back in the day,
you don't get much experience for it, really.
but you got the chance at the drops. As long as you can keep
They
it
just
an
want the
8-man
XP.
party.
They just want the XP. They didn't care for the drops, probably. These are people that are farming. These are people that have probably got everything you can possibly farm,
Oh.
to be honest. So they're just leveling up other characters, and that is the quickest way to do it if you've got an 8-man party that can do it efficiently.
You want a 12% faster hit recovery? PC cat?
No, I got no room for it. As a Zon, you're supposed to run all small charms. I'm standing in with a bunch of larges right now that he gave me. I'm running out. Gotta find some more chips, man. I'm running out of room. I got 2, 4, 8 fuels to break down already, but I got no chips. Let's see, Thiel. Hold on, Thiel. What does Thiel use? See, I don't even... Oh no, I actually got a couple of topaz. There we go. Let's break some of those down. I got 2 of them. So 1, 2, 3. Chipped. Where's the chip? There it is. What does take? Yeah, see, takes the amethysts. Damn. What does Dole take? Emerald. Okay.
Gold, yeah, emerald, yeah.
Yep, so I can do that. I got a couple emeralds. Thin these out too, because I'm running out of space. Way too much space. It's the problem trying to hang on to these and keep rolling them up. Without chips, you can't go very far. Hell takes a diamond, right?
I'll go
Yep.
farm with you in a minute, don't worry.
Hell takes a diamond.
Pit's a bit crappy to do. It can drop good loot and stuff, and it's quite condensed, but it's really small.
Yeah, that's why
so it's just
I don't run most of them in the morning. Cows is the only one worthwhile when I'm on. So they always
the
use
cows
the
is
short
okay.
ones.
At my level, if you're looking for XP, cows isn't actually that good for XP. They're slower than some of the others because it takes longer to get around it.
Yeah.
It's because there's not enough uniques in it. Something like Cathedral and Catacombs, I'm a bit upset I missed that one because that's one of the best. It's got so many uniques in it. It's actually really good for leveling.
I'm probably just gonna drop that Suzabi skin then. Probably don't need it, right?
Yeah, I've got 2 spares of those.
I have a spare helmet too for whoever needs it.
Okay, well that makes a full set.
Yeah, if you got enough, we got
2
enough
left.
between us. Because isn't GTR needing one? If he ever comes back on.
Alright, I see he did jump in briefly last night, but it sounded like he's playing other things, so...
Because
I've given him an awful lot, to be fair. I'm not one to give things to people expecting stuff back, but it's all been take, and no give on that front, so...
then I might drop, because I'd rather have this 4 slots back.
yeah, you can throw me the helm, that's fine. I can go to store the helm, because that gives me a full set of Zazabis then.
Yeah, because I got a helm here that's eating up 4 spaces that I could use for other stuff.
I can go put that on my Paladin, even though, I mean, he's not going to survive very long against Ubers, but... or I could put it on one of my other characters I decide to level up eventually.
Why do people want 5-socket axes?
There must be a
Beast.
word for it, right?
You're using it for beast. Yep.
Yeah, I just don't know what the rune word is.
Beast goes on axes and whatever. It has to be and they always want an axe for it because it's got the lowest restrictions.
I've been seeing a lot of talk about people wanting 5-socket axes lately.
I literally left one of those recently. And that's an axe 5-socket. Wasn't superior, mind you. We'll find out what it's for and what they're worth, and then I'll keep an eye out for them in future if that's the case. Right, let me go farm some chips amethysts. And topazes, because I need some amethysts anyway.
Yeah, see, that's what I've been trying to farm. I got one chip topaz left, got no amethyst. That's why I wish we could break them backwards. Because I keep finding all the stuff that if I could break one of these, because I keep finding regular amethyst, I could get 6 chips real quick. If I could just destroy one and get 6 chips out of it, that'd help me a lot.
Thing is, what you need really is to be able to zoom around normal arcane super fast with as high a magic bind as possible, because then it means the ghosts will just drop more gems. And in normal, they more often than not drop chips. Anyway, I'll go do a couple of runs. Because in normal, I'm literally not doing anything except killing those, so... We'll zoom about killing those. Sometimes you'll get very little, because I've had like 20 drops before in one run. It's pretty mad. That's flawed ruby. God damn it.
Now watch, your luck will be like mine when I ran it. It was all flawed. I had like 1 chip diamond. It's like, what the frick?
Well, the first time I did, I got loads of chips. Yeah.
See, and I can't run that fast.
No, that's it. You do need to be able to run it quick to make it worthwhile. I might have to run it a few times, but like I say, I have had one run where I got loads of them. It's just RNG at the end, isn't it? Little sapphire, goddamn.
I am overburdened.
Oh, I'm overburdened already. Okay.
Stay a while and listen.
Yes?
I hate it when the game lags on the video.
No.
sword. I'm not seeing shit this run for good gear. Boulder. Boulder.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, there's gotta be a hole there. No cows in it though. Damn it. Well, that sucks. Not much gear that time.
Good day.
Good day.
24,000.
Let's talk with you. D4 open base is going to be coming.
Yeah.
Possibly at the end of this month as well.
That's, yeah, they're, what is it? Twitter feed? Someone asked him and he said, watch whatever the event is on the 17th. He goes, too bad there wasn't an event that would be possibly announcing it, is his reply. So, in other words, you got to watch whatever on the 17th to find out when they're going to open beta, probably.
Yeah. They're probably sometime in March, I guess. That gives them enough time to do a beta and fix anything.
They're speculating that they're going to be announcing more D4 stuff at IG and FanFest.
Yeah, that's what it is. IG FanFest. There you go. Yep.
Yeah.
That's what it sounded like. Because I have a little, I dick around with free forum stuff, so I have one that's for Diablo 4. I'm not as big as the other guys because I don't have a following and shit. Alright, there wasn't shit that time. Let's try another one. Maybe we'll get lucky and find what we're looking for. Where is the road? Oh, that's not the road. Superior stag bow. If nobody's making an archer, ain't nowhere. It's only 2 socket. Never mind.
Damn, if only the throw 4 socket. I I dropped a superior worm hide with 11% enhanced defense and 15% enhanced durability.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah. I dropped a superior icon plate last night, but it only rolled 2 sockets.
2 sockets, yeah.
Really
I was like,
unfortunate.
fuck! So I saw it, I was like, oh, he got one finally.
It was 11 or 12% one as well, so that if that had rolled 3 or 4 sockets, that would have been very nice. But it was a bit of a kick in the balls, but there we go. You can't really do much with a 2-socket one. I mean, you could put a stealth in it for lols, but no one's ever going to use it.
Dropped me a TR and
I can't
Grand Charm
carry
this area, so I
anymore.
don't know what I'm trying to be something decent.
Good to see you.
Let's hope.
Yes?
IO ruin. Why couldn't have it been a low ruin, you peckerwoods?
That'd be too easy, Ken.
Well, you'd think as many runs as I've run, I would eventually pop a low. Or 2.
Oh,
I don't know.
Flawed topaz?
I don't know. I popped 2, and I've run a ridiculous amount of runs in cows, so they're not in. Yeah. What do you find, Crips?
it was a +1 to javelin and Amazon or javelin and spear skills and 7% run walk.
That's pretty good on a GC.
On a GC, oh yeah, that'll sell. Yeah,
That'll sell for quite a bit.
The jab itself will make it valuable with the 7 run walks.
Great, but I mean it's whatever. But
no, the 7 to run walk on top of it's not bad, to be honest.
No, the 7 to run walk makes it where they can scream around the screen.
Yeah, so it's not the best thing you could have got. I mean, the best thing you can get is
what I got is life.
But yeah.
7% is pretty much the second best.
Pretty sure I've sold multiple jab ones for IST Plus just on their own. You have to have a look at the current market value.
It's got to be worth at least an S for sure.
Yeah, I'd say so.
God, I'm just so full.
I'm getting to that point, and I'm having a hell of a time trying to decide where I'm going to stick shit. And it's not even really good stuff. It's just stuff that everybody might use, because you guys got so many characters.
I'm trying to cut that down. Try and delete some.
Oh, Shaco.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
A fucking champion in Tristram.
Nice. Good old Harlequins. See what it rolls, yeah.
119. That's better than everything I got, because my best is 114. This is 119.
This is a defense is the only thing that changes on us.
Yep.
Yeah, it is, yeah. And then it can roll with or without a socket as well. Because you rolled one with a socket, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
That's the only time I've actually seen one roll with a socket. It's quite rare to roll with the socket, but yeah.
That's good, because that gives me 4 more points, plus a second one, in case I decide to do 2 characters.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to stick it over on my Paladin, though. Because he's holding Paladin stuff, and then the Sork's got the Sork gear. So now the Paladin has a Shaco for himself. So that works out.
Even Hammerden uses that, so.
Yeah. That's because I was looking it up last night. I got a whole list of shit that he can use. That was a nice drop there. Nice drop. So, can't say the day wasn't worthwhile now. Now just if I could drop a vortex, that would be awesome. couple of them. 'Cause I know you need one and I need one.
And a burr, and a jar, and a zod, and a low.
Well, I don't need burrs. I could use a jaw and several lows, though.
I took a jaw. I took a jaw and a low. Like to get my own grief. Eventually.
You don't need a jar for that. You just need a low for it.
No, I know. I need a low for that and a jaw for Enigma.
Mm-hmm.
I need jaw for my Grand Matron. And the lows for my armors.
I am overburdened.
Really?
Do you guys see how expensive Last Wish is?
Greetings.
Fucking outrageous.
Like, god damn. Is there like 2 burgers and a jaw?
It's 4 jaws.
Is it 4 jaws?
Yeah. It's
I'm
jaw,
not sure.
something,
I
jaw,
don't know if it's
something,
4
jaw.
jaws. I think it's burr, mount, is, jaw, burr or something.
Is it?
Yeah,
I thought it was...
I don't think it's
I gotta
4
look it up.
jars.
I don't think it's
I
4
think it might-
jaws, yeah.
I think it might be 2 jars.
I'll look it up.
I had it wrote down where to go.
Yeah, jaw, mouth, jaw, sir, jaw.
Yeah,
3
Burr.
jaws.
3 jaws, yeah.
3 jaws, 2 burrs. That's why.
That's it. Yeah.
And a sir, yeah.
Yep. You did a 3 jaws, a burr, a mouth, and a sir. That's crazy.
But it is a... If you can get it made, that your merc will crank.
Pretty much.
Imagine that on a bell. Oh my god.
I can't carry
That's the
anymore.
plan. When I'm super rich.
Good day.
That and a grief.
Yep, put each of them on him.
Good day.
A grief in it, and your merc will be able to kill everything by himself.
Yep.
You're just there to help.
Got to find a chest plate and a helm to put on to complement, but yeah, he will
And put a nice
absolutely,
fortitude on and
or something like that, or yeah, or there's a few options, but fortitude's definitely one of them.
probably a fortitude in an area's face.
Harriet's face would be ideal if you can get one. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Fortitude on a Balrog ethereal skin, and then a ethereal Eret's face with a jam in it, so he can't be frozen.
Yeah, that'd be that. That'd be that. Just sit back and let him farm for you.
Just, yeah.
Yep, just stand
Sit
back, watch
back
him
and
own everything for you.
profit.
Yep, exactly.
Sit back and profit. Yep.
Oh, you want to kill Ball? Teleport. Okay, dude, kill him. Bill, kill him. Thud thud, and he's dead.
It would. I don't think it'd take that long.
Probably not. You probably land and he'd already be half dead as soon as Bill spun the first swing.
Yeah. Because honestly, if you had like the thing is, if you have like a fortitude on as well, it gives like a ridiculous boost to damage on the
300% enhanced damage.
Yeah, exactly. And on top of that, having both Last Wish and Grief on means doesn't matter who it is, their defense is completely ignored.
Yep.
You know, and it just, yeah, it's just everything else goes with it. Their attack rate against undead, which is a significant portion of the game, is significantly higher with the Grief. I think, and yeah, there's just a whole load of stuff that comes with them really. That just makes you, will just make him absolutely ridiculous. To be honest.
Yeah. Yep.
So yeah, it is very expensive. It's kind of a middle finger to the game, that, isn't it, really? All these people are looking for just one, and you're like, here, look at my weapon. It cost me all of these high runes.
Right.
You've got to find the base for it as well. Ideally a 15 AD phase blade.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, if you're gonna put that much high runes into it, you want to find the perfect base for it anyway.
This is a 15 AD per phase blade.
Yeah, it's perfect.
You wanna. Could be a coffee day, boys.
Flare dungeon, Jesus, where's the cows?
Oh, is it the new terror zone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Oh, of course. Really? I just got a dust round on a large shield off the Cow King. What a joke. I got enough MF, I should be getting more than this crap.
RNG, my friend.
It's like, that's the problem. My MF seems to just roll the same shit over and over and over. That's the third Disciples chest I've seen this week. Large shield, I think, is a sea verbs. I'm pretty sure.
I can't carry it.
I'll tell you here in a second, but I'm pretty sure it's that sea verb one.
Yeah, I used that set on my bar when I was leveling it up. It wasn't half bad. It's just like 10 levels. I didn't have a full angelic set. I probably would have been a little bit better, but...
Yeah, sea verbs. Yep, it's a sea verbs. Yeah. Well, for Barb, Siggins is really good.
Oh, is it?
Oh yeah, you put the whole set.
For it, yeah.
Yeah, well, you just dump straight to strength at first and use the set to protect you until you can start putting in everything else. You go raw set, strength first to load the setup. Then you just run around and tear everything up all the way to Nightmare. You don't have to switch anything till Nightmare on a Barb. Paladin can get away if he's got a Siggins too. He can get away with it too. Because you use it, make him a Zealer. Or we did back in the day. You make him a Zealer with Siggins on? Shit. He just tears everything up. With that rapid strike of his on Zeal. And just give him a good weapon. That was one set back in the day I kept around with Siggins just for leveling everybody.
Would you still need that black, or no, it's not, steel skull cask? Ben?
I gave him a...
Yeah, he gave me one with 30% MF on it to start with, once I get there.
Gotcha.
Okay. I like how my fire just triggers because my arrows go clear across the screen. It hits somebody, so it made it trigger. And I'm standing in the middle of nowhere with no cows around me. Oh, I gotta go back to town. I'm already full. Really. Falcon Flax, Grand Crown. Key, I'll take the key.
Hello.
Hello.
Protection. Other Nephrone, Jesus. F. Oh, there's a Sacred Ron Dash, but it's not what I'm looking for. It's not socketed. Damn it.
am overburdened.
Good evening.
The Order welcomes you.
Damn it.
Greetings.
Good evening.
What's the most you can roll magic absorb on a spirit shield? Do you know?
I think 45.
No, magic absorb. Like,
Oh, magic absorb? Oh, I think 15.
Yeah,
nice.
this is almost a pretty nice spirit shield. 34%, 8 magic absorb.
It's 8. 8 is the max magic absorb.
Damn.
Oh, I thought it was higher than that.
No, it's not that thing. Because absorb gives you both resistance and then it also kills you with it as well. Absorbs it. It gives you, so it is essentially double if you look at it that way.
I can't carry anymore.
Almost perfect.
Yeah, 35 FCR. The mana can change a little bit and then
Yeah, it's 11 off from being max mana.
yeah. Can't remember what the max mana. What's the max mana on
112.
it? Yeah.
Yep, I got a 34 FCR, 101 mana,
Stay.
and 8 magic absorb.
Yeah, very nice.
Pretty good, pretty good.
If he got the 35-8, then that would have been very valuable. Although saying that, they're so easy to make that you still wouldn't get high runes for it, I don't think.
Yeah, Sacred Rondash 2 sockets, what I'm looking for.
I had a guy looking for a perfect spirit shield. I think it was like
Yeah, people do
wanting to
use.
pay
Yeah, people do look for
home or something for it.
Yeah, you might get something like a Vector or Gnome for it, yeah.
Yeah, for perfect. Because they're trying to
Yeah,
break the
perfect.
frame rate on
Especially-
casting.
Especially if it's in a... Yeah, especially if it's on a Monarch or something. Superior Monarch particularly.
So I haven't seen a Superior Monarch. I only keep finding planes. That's what I got in my box, is a plane.
Yeah, I've got one in my mule, but it's not socketed, so it'd have to have a...
Oh,
socket
mine
battery.
is. I found a 4-socket yesterday. It's just plain.
I mean, I've got a 4-socket normal as well in my mule thing, but I don't need to use it right now, so... I used a Superior one for my one, which rolled 34, I think. Alrighty. Let's have a look at mine rolled 34-6, 107 mana. 34 cast rate, 6 magic absorb, yeah, but it was in a 14% enhanced defense, 4-socket Monarch. So, yeah, it's pretty nice. fuck off. That was the worst possible Rockless TPs ever. It just TP'd me straight into a
Rune.
pool of undead player things. Just about survived, but that very nearly got me killed. Yeah, Rune's not so bad. I think that's
There's
about
just
the best
some areas I wouldn't
night.
want to do with the Oculus.
It's not. Oh my god, that nearly killed me. This is the one place. The last 2 times I've died has been in this flipping flare jungle
I can't carry
dungeon.
anymore.
Because you get these exploding undead flayers.
Yep.
It's just ridiculous. Like,
Good morning.
Or a shit ton of gloams that make a wall of lightning, and because it's so
No,
narrow, you
they're
can't go
fine.
nowhere.
oh no, they're fine. Because I got enough HP and I've got full lightning res. These undead flayers, though, no matter how much health you've got, 2 explode, you're dead.
Order welcomes you.
Pretty much. I really it annoys me because it's the design of them is just like, yeah. I say the last 2 times I've died on this character have been both to that exact same thing. So when I come in here, I do tend to play a bit more careful. That's why I don't like farming this area very much, to be honest. I probably wouldn't farm this on hardcore, this area, because it's just too dangerous. Doesn't matter how strong or how far gears you are. It's those particular enemies. Everything else doesn't really hurt you that much.
I am overburdened.
That worm hide is almost good enough for me to want to make an enigma in.
How much armor has it got?
522.
Yeah, it's not
The
bad. How
enigma
much?
already gives you so much armor already. You know?
Yeah.
Not too much what you're putting it into.
Is it? What is it? 4 sockets?
It's 3 socket.
Do you need 4 socket for Enigma?
I can't
Job
remember.
beareth.
Yeah, I think it's 3.
I believe
Yeah,
it.
3 socket.
Okay, maybe. Yeah, fine. Yeah, it's pretty good then. To be honest,
I'm pretty sure it's job beareth.
you're only going to find better if you find like a
Archon plate.
Archon
Archon plate,
yeah.
or well, no, mage plate will be less because that's the
Yeah,
exceptional
mage
one.
plate's way
It'll
less.
have to be. It'll
is
have
it?
to be Archon or Dust or Great Hallbook, or maybe Wire Fleece. Depends where Wormhide comes in relation to it. But yeah, Great Hallbooks and Archon plates will be slightly higher because the Archon plate is the best for defense in the light armors. Then it's Great Hallbooks, and yeah, so Wormhides is in there somewhere in the middle, I think. But you're talking fairly small difference. This is why I made my Chains of Honor in that 4-socket ED. Great Hawbuck I found at 12%. You would have been talking on a perfect Archon plate. It'd have been like 20 armor more, maybe 30 at max. So it is more. But you're talking very small. You're literally talking the difference between min-max, like perfect, and you're just talking like a min-maxing situation there.
Well, that's what a lot of them. You go to the sites, they say Archon plate, but then they'll turn around and if you look far enough, some of them will recommend look for a wire fleece because it's as close. It's just as close, and you're not going to miss like 20 or 30 armor if you get a good roll.
It's more, but you are talking minimal difference there. So yeah, that Wormhind probably is quite good if you had the runes for it. What character are you gonna use it on anyway? Your Pally?
Anything that's not my Zork.
Anything! Good answer. Keep it vague. I like your style.
Probably the Pally, honestly.
Yeah.
That's a barb shield, damn it.
Ooh, it's got 36 ED jewel. Very nice. That myself.
Nice. What's the highest I can roll? 45?
40.
40. 40 ED jewel. It's the highest you can get.
What's going on in pubs right now?
Probably not much. It's usually empty when I'm on. Or a bunch of dudes trying to... looking for blah blah with a crappy offer.
Some guys are running Chaos Bales right now.
Good day.
Rolls 8-man sea bales.
I can't bother. Look at this. A 40 ED 15 IAS jewel. Went for 3 jars, 3 birds, a cam and a Zod.
Yeah, 4015s are super rare.
Yeah.
So when you get them, you hang on to them if you're running a Zon. If not, then you sell them and become rich.
Yeah.
Dang, someone just dropped a Movinas and threw it on the ground. There goes the cut piece.
I've got 2 of those already.
Someone else nabbed it.
We'll stick it up, see what happens. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, I can't believe I found one of the head strikers already too, as a backup sword for Act 5 barb. In case you can't make your Lawbringer right away, you can use the head striker and Sabazi's.
I mean, I've got a spare Lawbringer to be fair, which is perfectly usable. I also have a spare 3-socket phase blade and the rings to make another. Oh god.
Isn't the most expensive rune in that? Isn't that a co?
It's not an expensive ring word, really. Not out of stage.
So put P skulls in this thing.
Yeah.
And it'll be at Tomb Reaver, and then it'll beat.
Put 3 of those in, and it'll give you 12% lifesteal.
Well, I got 2 right now. I haven't found enough skulls today.
Also be. It's got the attack speed. It's got some magic fighting, so give him a bit more chance to drop some good shit.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, ethereal 3-socket ones of those do sell for a lot, especially if you roll the upper bounds on all of the things. You can sell them for quite a lot, those Tomb Reavers. Oh god, that caffeine, I can feel it immediately.
I'll put that to good use.
I'll be back in a sec, guys.
I'll put that to good use. 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 I'll put that to good use.
1 bar away from level 93.
Nice. I'm still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 away from 90. But it didn't help. I got smacked by my last cow run yesterday. They just dumped them all right on the fucking gate, so I got smacked twice. So I lost a block.
You know when you oversleep and you just feel tireder than when you don't get enough sleep?
Yeah.
That's how I feel right now. I'm not sure if I'm tired or not. I went for a little walk around with some caffeine, maybe it'll wake me up a bit. Oh dear. I'll tell you what, I don't know what's been going on in the financial markets this week, but all of my investments have got absolutely hammered last year because of all of the world events have sort of started to come back a bit, so that's happy days. Last year was a very sad year for anything like that, really. A lot of mine are in safe things you leave in for like 10, 15 years just to in tax-free haven accounts. You know, that'll vary country to country in this, but
Really?
yeah,
Not gonna drop any arrows. So I have to go
last
back
year
to
was
town and get more arrows. What a bunch of jerks.
The Order welcomes you.
I got absolutely nothing from that run. It was very sad. I think I got a Rail rune. However, I am 84 million experience to a level now. That number is reducing. It seems viable that I might actually level this week. That's something. Oh, an alt rune. Yes! We'll probably be getting some more hardcore going later, Crips, if you're around.
Yep.
Usual sort of time, yeah. We didn't go much further beyond when you went off, to be honest. We were getting quite tired and we ran into a... we got to Ariat Plateau, I think, so we didn't... Yeah, we went a couple, 2 or 3 areas in Act 5 or something. We ran into an elite that had... It was 3 elites, uniques, that had, like, might, extra strong and extra fast on them, and even those, like... Yeah, it's like, we weren't at any risk at any point of actually dying, but we both ran in, I saw them, I took 1 hit, went down about a third life, and I teleported out, and I just said to him, do not stand there casting hammers. Then he took 1 hit from something and took about a third life, and he was like, oh, run away! But the problem was they were cold immune, so I couldn't slow them down. So we ended up fighting them into a funnel, into like a small funnel where we could just get him more on his own, because it was his minions and the big problems, you know, so it was so fast. So yeah, we sort of did that, and then we both went, we're quite tired, and the gear we've got is starting to level off, because all things like stealth and lore, they do start to level off late Nightmare. So yeah, they're fine, they're perfectly viable, but they don't feel powerful anymore.
Nope, by the end of the Nightmare, unless you crank a really heavy defense armor, they become laggy.
Well, we've got that. We've both found 2 socket serpent skins, which is basically the best you can find. It's one of the best things you can find in Nightmare. You can probably get mage plates if you're really freaking lucky, but we haven't seen any of those yet. But we've both got serpent skins.
You can drop Magi, can't you, in Nightmare?
Maybe we haven't. Yeah, we've both got 2 socket serpent skins, which are both pretty decent armor, like 130, 140 armor, which for Nightmare is not bad for your stealth. But yeah, really revive for Magi would be better. Yeah, 100%. We're going to level to like 75, I think, before we go into Nightmare, into Hell, because he's 60, I'm 58. And I think you're about the same.
That would be your safest bet. Because I mean, with 3 of you together, if you're playing, you could go in about 60, 65. But when you all randomly play by yourselves, you're best to go in at 75.
I don't want to be going in with anything less than max reses on fire and lightning, and at least decent reses on the other two, really. So even if that means I've got to farm out some charms and stuff, I'll just do that, I guess.
Yep, and the Nightmare Cows will seem obsolete, and you are getting XP, it's just so little you're not going to notice.
Well, they're level 68, so you'll be able to level, you theoretically could level 77 on those. Yeah, 77 plus the elites and champions will be slightly higher.
Yeah, so you can go to 80 in cows.
Yeah.
If you really had to, it's just really slow.
That would be a proper grind, although you could do, actually saying that though, you can also, I'd have to look what the limit is on the terror zones in Nightmare.
Imagine if it went to 99.
I'm going to look at that now. That'd be freaking hilarious.
Probably wouldn't, but it would be funny.
That would actually be, no, they can't be, surely. That'd break that trophy so hard, and that is easily the reason it's one of the hardest trophies on PlayStation.
Well, see, they didn't have terror zones when they made the trophy.
Yeah, but they would have kept that in mind, I think. Given how prestigious this trophy is to get, like the first person that did it was like went into the Guinness World Record books or something. It was ridiculous because it took him 1,600 hours or something silly like that. He posted up 1,600 hours of grinding have finally achieved or something. It's outrageous. Diablo 2 Resurrection.
Well, then he didn't have terror zones to help him.
No, he didn't. He did do it without them, but even
with
terror
the
zones,
old style grind.
1,000 hours. You're still talking 1,000 hours plus, I think.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't do it without terror zones. That's just too much.
Yeah.
Like I said, I did my Zon. It took me almost a year. My original Zon.
Alright, here we go. In Nightmare, standard monsters can go up to level 71 in Terror Zones, champions 73, unique 74. So slightly higher than Cal. So you could get to 80.
Yeah, you're supposed to be able to get to 80 with the new Terror Zones in Nightmare. But it's such a slog. But when you're looking at hardcore, by the time you're done, you're going to be geared. You should be able to walk partway through hardcore before you need to start switching gear again.
Yeah, champions are +4, uniques are +5, so...
I just couldn't see myself doing it without terror zones, honestly. I just feel like there's just so much more better uses of my time.
Oh, I think that's why my one friend quit. He got into Nightmare and stepped into Hell and realized how hard it was and decided he wasn't going to play it no more.
You could actually get to 83 on Terror Zones, because if you're leveling on just uniques, they go up to 74 in Terror Zones. And that's where you get your most XP anyway, right? And bosses and super uniques will be the same, so... So yeah, you could actually get a large way of the way to 99. But I think the trick is you just need to farm in Nightmare.
Where it's safe.
Just try and get some slightly better items than what you rock all the way to the end of Nightmare. Or runes to get...
your rune words.
Better rune words and stuff, yeah. I mean, you could theoretically, if you're lucky, grind out an ohm to get a CTA, I think, in Nightmare.
Yeah, you can.
You can, yeah.
Yeah, ohms drop, it's just, it'd be very slim to none.
But I still not dropped one in this, so, yeah.
And I've only dropped just the one.
Yeah,
I'll probably not see another one forever.
2 druid skills, 3 minimum, 1 maximum, 3 mana stolen. Yeah, it's a bit meh.
What is Grace?
I don't know. It's one of the newer ones, I think. Big girl, gonna take a nap. Alright. That cow turned around when the firewall came at him. Ooh, he's got fucking mana leech. Fucker. I hate those ones. Ooh, Ghost Spear. Isn't Ghost Spear the elite version of Warpike? Oh, I'm trying to shoot his reanimate. That ain't gonna work. Ghost Spear. What the hell's a Ghost Spear?
I've got your stream up on mine. I'm not going to stream during the day today. I'm going to just wait till later. I've got a meeting in 2 hours anyway, so it'll be short-lived if I did stream.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Good to see you.
The Order welcomes you.
Little dart's worth $29,000. Sell.
I don't think Diablo understands dollars, mate. It's gold.
No, I don't want the Volge. I want the club. I want the damn Grand Charm. Thank you. Shark's skin melt. Get off the wall there, Merc.
I wanted to play Diablo 2 last night, but the way I play Diablo 2 on the PC is sometimes I'll play with like keyboard and mouse, but like I just like the you know the cozy feeling of a controller. You know, it's just much more relaxing, less intense. And she was using the good controller that we have that doesn't have stick drift for Harry Potter. And I wanted to play Diablo 2 last time, but I was like, oh, then I have to take that from her. So
Do you not have two controllers?
No, we have 3, but the other 2 have stick drift.
Yeah, see, mine's starting to get that stick drift. I'm going to have to buy a new one this week.
I haven't had stick drift yet. I don't know. Maybe I just got lucky. But both of my controllers seem okay so far.
I blame Call of Duty, honestly. I hit Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 pretty hard when that first came out, and I grinded all the camos in that game, and
it'd be the way that you flick it around,
Yeah, they say on average if you were to play like 3 to 4 hours a day for Call of Duty, you can get about 3 to 4 months of lifespan out of controllers, the PS5 controllers, just because of the way that technology is and the way it just kind of normal wear and tear.
Yeah, I've done pretty well with mine so far, which is lucky.
I've never really even dropped them either. I just, like I said, I just play Call of Duty, you know?
Yeah,
The flicking and the rapid movements, and you know what I mean? The constant pressing down for sprinting and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
It was really annoying, because, like, I bought the black one, because I thought that controller looked really slick and sleek, you know? And then, like, it got stick drift on me after months of use. And then I had my original controller that I came up with my console, and I switched to that. And then that got stick drift like 2 weeks after that. I was so pissed. It was like...
Yeah, that's rough.
So now I'm down to my last one.
Yes?
Maybe I'll slide that PlayStation Edge controller. I'll hint at it, and maybe she'll get it for me. I don't know, we'll see.
Well, at least then I suppose you
got her
pay a
Harry
fortune
Potter.
for it. I suppose you pay a fortune for it, but if it goes wrong, if you get stick drift, you can just replace the sticks, right?
Exactly. I'd rather spend $20 for modules rather than 70 for a new controller.
Yeah. If I had to buy another new one now, I probably would just bite the bullet and get one of those. For that reason. But at the moment, I just don't need to, so...
It just sounds more financially sound, you know?
Yeah, I mean, they are very expensive up front. It's like $200 or £200 or something, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
No, it's not cheap.
Nope. But there are other controllers out there that do, you know, the same thing that does. And with this, I think I can... It's just replacing the module, you know?
Yeah.
Versus like because you know there's companies like I think it's like Cinch Gaming or what's the other ones that do that? I don't know, those custom controller companies. You have to like send the controller out and then they would fix it, you know? Yeah, sure. This is Amazon shit, so module, bump it out and put it in. Text my girlfriend and be like, man, I really wanted to play Diablo 2 last night. If only we had a second controller that was working really well and so that we both could play our games whenever we want, and then I'll accidentally drop the link for the PlayStation Edge checkout.
Ah, that'll work. And if she's like my wife, she'll go, yeah, okay.
It's when you add like a punchline at the end. So I heard this controller makes me better in bed or something, you know? It's like some new drug that's been produced. It's only $200.
It's the finger strength, you know? So, you know. less effort to pull the triggers, you know?
Only $200. Bargain!
Two-in-one package.
Oh dear. Yeah, I probably would send that sort of message to you, but I was about to put like a set of emojis at the end. This is I'm quite cheeky. My sense of humour.
That's funny.
That is funny. Yeah. Send a message. So I heard wizards are meant to have their own controllers.
Right.
Yeah.
That's good.
Passive aggressive. Yeah. Has anyone got any use for a +10 mana small charm before I leave it on the floor?
No.
No.
Unless it's in hardcore. No.
Yeah. No. No, I'll wait until everyone's online before I play more hardcore for now. Once we're in full farm mode, I'll probably go off and do some solo when I'm in the mood for it, but...
Yeah.
But at the moment I won't. Not while we're working through
Yeah, there's just gonna be certain areas I'm just gonna stay away from. I mean, like, when I'm playing hardcore, like, probably anything flare related, you know? And then probably Worldstone Chamber.
Flayers are fine. It's the soul killers and the undead and the
Those are like
Stygian
the
dolls.
upgraded flares, right? So
Yeah, Stygian dolls, undead flayers, and those are the two main ones. They're the ones that run up and just either explode on you or stab you and you just die.
it's probably, I don't know if I'm gonna do much key of destruction farming too. Honestly,
that's what you're playing. And I feel like it's fine as long as you know how to approach him. I mean, I do occasionally get a couple of close calls with him, but I've got it down now. You just don't go into that pit. You go in, you lure a few of his minions out, you kill them, and then what you do is you teleport down the back, and you just place it. I can place a couple of meteors down, or Blizzard would work just fine. You just place it right on the middle and top of him, and he'll just die. He uses his corpse explosion. That's what he does on you.
yeah.
So you basically can't go anywhere near where anything's died, otherwise he'll just potentially use that on you and kill you. So yeah, you have to basically teleport down the back before anything's died there and try and kill him before anything's dead down there, because then he can't corpse explosion you. Yeah. He just needs to have a decent amount of HP for that, really. And then he can't one-shot you, at least. So the big question is Deckard Cain going to be in Diablo 4?
I don't know. As a ghost, maybe?
It's when you're walking around, you just hear, yes?
They have a thing called the Oracle. That could be Deckard Cain.
Hello, I heard you needed some advice. Dear, oh dear.
I am overburdened.
Oh, yep. Do this.
Yeah, looking forward to IGN FanFest to see what they're gonna drop. They weren't even hiding that they were gonna like announce it. They were like, because people were like asking them on Twitter and stuff. They were like, when are we gonna get some more news about this? And then like the Diablo Twitter account was like, if only there was some big gaming conference that developers like dropped info at, and they were like hinting like big time at like IGN FanFest. That's when they're gonna. It was just, they weren't even like being like subtle about it. They were saying it without saying it, It's kind of one of those. Yeah. So it's it'll be interesting. We'll see. Let's see what they deliver.
You know, you can't really help but feel like excited for all the news that are coming. That's coming with Diablo 4. But I kind of just like want to like maintain a low bar from like Diablo Immortal, you know, because either your expectations will be met or it'll be superseded, you know, which is what you want.
Yeah. Nothing more dangerous than getting your expectations up so high that you can never actually meet them.
Right.
It's great if you do, but more often than not, you just get your expectations up so high that you just can't possibly get to that point. So yeah, that's one of the reasons I'm not sure if I'm going to play the open beta. I might do. I'll see how I feel when it drops. But
it's so hard not to, because like they like release the Diablo, like a new Diablo, like every 10 years, you know. Yeah. It's so hard not to get excited, you know.
It'll be good. I'm pretty sure it will be.
When did 3 come out? Was that 2013? Or no, sooner than that?
2012, I think, because I was at uni still. It has to have been before 2013. In fact,
I think you're right.
It might have been like 2011. It might have been 2011 because I was in my 3rd year of uni, which was up until I stayed in that house until May of 2012. Then I moved out into my other place, and that's when I got made redundant in the November of 2012 and played Diablo 3 for the whole of the December, so I didn't go out and spend money. So it might have come out in 2012, early 2012 it might have come out. Yeah, I started working at the company I'm at now in January 2013, so it was definitely good then.
So is this the one company you've been through with since, like, you graduated?
Way before then. I played 20,000 hours of Warcraft 3.
No, I'm talking about the company you're working with right now.
Yeah, Hutch Games. Yeah, I've been with them over 10 years now, yeah.
Since you graduated?
Well, I wasn't even technically graduated when I joined them because for some reason my graduation was really late that year. So normally graduation will be very soon after you finish. And I actually finished in the May of 2012, but my graduation didn't end up being until February or March 2013.
Oh, really? Wow. That's weird.
There was some reason why it got delayed. I can't remember why. It was after I started at Hutch. But yeah, I've been at Hutch over 10 years. I joined them as a start-up. We were 10 or 15 people. We're now about 160. Got an office in Canada. We got bought by a company called MCG in the end of 2020 during the pandemic at a hugely inflated price because of the pandemic.
Yeah.
Inflated. I think every entertainment business probably saw a boost in money because people needed things to do while locked up, I guess. I don't know. So yeah, it's been a bit of a wild ride. If I was a founder, I'd be retired right now. Let's put it that way. They all got like 20 million plus each, 20 million pounds.
Oh my god!
Plus. Wow. Yeah. I know that because I'm really good friends with them. I'm actually going to a gig with one of them on Friday, and he literally goes, "I'll buy the tickets, guys." And I was like, "When do you want the money back?" He goes, "Oh, don't worry about it." I'm like, "Right." I'm not going to complain. He bought a £5 million house just because.
Jeez.
Outright, didn't get a mortgage, just paid for it. Yeah.
If I were to ever come into a lump sum of money like that, I don't think I would buy a nice big house like that. I think I'd settle for like a middle class house, and then that way you just rely on that money for like the property taxes and stuff, you know.
Well. You say this. The reason they've done this, they all did this, is because it's actually one of the best things to invest in if you're in somewhere like London. They've all bought in London. London is just like, it'll be the same in the States with big cities, like property. There's just nowhere else to build anymore, so it just becomes more and more valuable year on year because people will still want to live there.
Yeah, but but the UK is a lot smaller than the States, so I can't imagine that being a problem for many years.
What, in the States or UK? Because there's nowhere in London to build anything anymore.
Yeah, no, in States versus the UK. I just got a double Essence of Hatred drop. Wow.
Nice. Essence of Hatred, which one's that one? Is that...
The yellow.
Oh, that is nice. A double drop. Damn.
Double yellow drop, baby.
Damn, that's nice. Yeah, I need some
nice.
Bale ones. Yeah, I've got a bunch of others, but I need Bale ones to finish off the tokens at some point. So I will have to do some Bale runs at some point. The only reason I need a token right now is just to re-roll my Paladin and move 60 to 70 points off of Strength onto Vitality, and that will nearly max out my Vit. It'll just give me another 200, 300, 400 life base. Not that I needed it, to be honest, but, you know, more's more.
More is more.
Yeah.
This coffee is saving my life right now, honestly. I might just go to bed when you guys go to bed, honestly.
Yeah, I won't be able to late as I was the other night, so I'm in London again tomorrow. That almost killed me yesterday. Going to bed at like 4 in the morning doing Ubers.
Yeah. You're doing Ubers? Did you get anything?
No, I just got the torches. I just got the torches, didn't I? It was when you watched.
Oh, you only did the one?
Yeah, I only had the one set of keys because I
So how does it work? Like, is it like 3 sets of per key? Like 3 terror open the portal and then 3? Or is it one of each?
One of each. But yeah, you essentially just need 3 of each. One of each to open 1 portal. And then each one of those, once you beat the boss, drops a separate item. And once you've got each of those items, you put them together to create the portal to Tristan, the Pandemonium event. Which is where you go to Visto, Diablo, and Bale. And voila. Honestly, the hardest bit is probably Lilith because of the amount of witches and the narrowness of it. Maybe it is you as well because you have to sort of like kite around those enemies to get to them.
You fight Izual, Burial, and Lilith, right? That's the 3?
Yeah, they're the separate ones. Yeah, Juriel's easy because he doesn't really have any minions that I saw. I mean, when I went through the portal, he was literally upon me. But he's pretty straightforward, to be honest. But that was a random hell room there. I do wonder if there's been points where I've actually left high runes on the floor before, where I'm just zooming through so fast and I can't see them. I haven't seen them.
That's why I check, because as an archer, I kill off screen. I got to go check everything.
Yeah, I am quite thorough, but I just found a hell rune. I mean, I was going back that way anyway, so you know that's fortunate. But just found a hell rune I didn't see before from something I killed somewhere along the lines.
Yeah, as an archer, you gotta go check everything once you're done killing, because shit gets killed off screen if you use any of the penetrate at all.
Yeah.
And that's how you get your powers, to use penetration. So when you're spamming, your arrows hit more than one guy, but it loses power the farther they go.
I'm just thinking now. Like, imagine someone comes up to you and goes, "So what's your superpower, sir?" Penetration.
Exactly. Penetration and kill everything off screen.
How to get arrested in 30 seconds, yeah. Dear oh dear.
I can't carry anymore.
Are you able to re-roll small charms like you can with grand charms?
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Yes?
What's the recipe again for large charms or grand charms?
3 P gems.
Just 3 P gems.
Just 3 P gems, that's it?
Yep.
Of any kind, yep.
Oh. Gotcha.
I am overburdened.
Oh.
What do we need for lump?
Good to see you.
Good day.
God.
I can't carry anymore.
I think I'm at a point where I want to start throwing some GCs. I got like 80 gems that I don't know what to do with them.
I just get to like 10 P gems and like thing now, and rather than yielding them, I just use them, to be honest now. I just keep 1 or 2 GCs around that I know at the higher levels. Just keep rolling them until they roll something decent. I keep amethysts, that's it. I store them and P skulls I'm using to reroll my diadems. So yeah, I just keep P amethysts, get to 20 of those, and then they'll sell for a couple of Vista or a gold or something.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep my PMEs and rubies and skulls, but I think the rest of them is gonna be using for, you know.
I've started using some rubies as well, to be honest, because I was struggling to sell them before.
I use my rubies for blood recipe to try and get high rings.
I know those are in demand. Some people. So.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, you say that. You might find them through your PC market, but I was struggling to find buyers, to be honest. But
yeah, PC market, it seems, from what I was glancing last night at work,
a lot more open, yeah.
Yeah, a lot more open, and you got a lot better values. Because you can buy some stuff that on PlayStation's outrageous, and you can go get on PC, because there's every 5th one is the same thing you're trying to find, way cheaper. And then just mule it across on your account is what you should do.
What was that? Sorry.
There's certain things on the PC that you can get way easier. Because there's more players on the PC.
Oh, yeah.
So sell it to the PlayStation people, get your higher value, and then go buy the cheap shit from the computer people. Is what I'm seeing.
Hell yeah, let's rip the PlayStation players off.
It's like if...
I would never do that. I'm gonna do the Switch players.
bullshit. I call smelly brown substance.
Yes.
You got a P-torch off that guy. That was total rip-off for that guy. I reckon that guy was just so rich he just didn't care, because there's no way, either that or he really didn't understand the value of the P-torch he had. It's 15, 20 P-torch for what?
He said he had no use for it, so, I mean, I don't know how he gets a P-torch and has no use for it, but,
Not gonna make the character. Some people only want one character.
Like, how do you end up in the possession of a 15, 20 P-torch if you're not gonna make a paladin?
Because it's random.
Maybe
on the drops.
Maybe he's already got a fully geared Uber Smiter or something.
But he just said he doesn't have. He wanted he was wearing he was like a barb or a druid or something, and he wanted a sork. It was weird. I don't know.
I have no idea.
It was just a really weird situation, and I was like, I felt kind of bad, you know. So I'm like, yeah, this is like a torch, you know.
It's the resistances. I mean, you know, it's not maximum, but the resistances. I mean, to be honest, if you do what I did with the fade proc, you could get away with a 15-15, no problem, because you're so over. I was so over stealth the other day. I'm pretty sure I was over stealth massively still, even after the conviction aura come in. Like, I was at like 320 plus reses across the board. So it's just like ridiculously over stealth. So over resed. Yeah.
Hello.
Because when I can afford it, I'm going to have you rip off some of the PC people, because I noticed some of the people are selling shit dirt cheap.
Yeah. Well, if you guys get the keys, just let me know. I'll go do a run for you and give you a torch. I know how to. I can do it. I know I can do it now. So, like, pretty comfortable as well.
I'm pretty close to having a full key set, so I can.
Yeah.
Have you do it for me here pretty soon.
I've got 6 Terra keys, and I think it's the key of hate I need more of. I've only got one of those now. I've got 2 destructions, I think. So I might go farm some more at some point, but I say I can do the runs. There's no problem.
Yeah, we saw that, or I saw that.
Mm.
You just smashed them fuckers.
The one that made me laugh was I beat Lilith, and I was like, oh, that wasn't too bad. And I was like, oh, I just killed her with Vigoron. I didn't even run fanaticism on her. But I forgot to swap.
And the only reason you come close to dying is because you weren't fucking teleporting.
Oh, it's that one point in Israel.
Yeah,
that one.
You were running, and it's like, why isn't he using the fucking teleport?
No. Well, you've only got limited charges. The reason I nearly died is because I went to teleport and I pressed the wrong button, because I'm used to using R1 on my sword, and I didn't put it on R1. I might swap the button around because I've got Holy Shield on R1 there. I don't know. I need to. It's finding the right buttons for things so that you use muscle memory. So if you need teleport, you can just kind of do it. Yeah, I put it on. I got used to it after a while, so it'll be fine. I think. The only other point which I sort of decided to not go back through the TP was when I was right in that corner on Lilith and all of the witches and stuff came in on me. I definitely made the right call there. Yeah, don't be a noob. There you go. There you go. That is how you do it, boys. Don't be a noob. Level 1, you're fine. Just don't be a noob.
Yep. Just don't be a noob.
Sound advice.
Thank you. I'm bigger all day.
Yeah, I mean, I am pretty geared on that character now. I've spent a long time farming, trading. I farmed quite a few of those items, but obviously you source for the torch. But I spent a long time farming out those, a lot of those items to get an actual decently geared pally, not a minimum geared pally. Because you can do it with far less gear than that if you know what you're doing. Pretty much. The life tap one was a good idea. That is like a given. You kind of absolutely need that, really, because it means you just need to use it so that you're guaranteed life tapping from the get-go, and then afterwards you're pretty much guaranteed to proc it if you don't kill her before then anyway, or kill them before then. Which makes you basically
go with Last Wish instead of Grief?
Yeah, that comes with like, yeah, it's like really high life tap as well, and it's like 20% chance, 15-20%, so you're going to proc that really fast, yeah.
Oh, it's only 10.
Oh, it's like, but I think Grief is still very good. Last Wish might be a good replacement, but Grief comes with other things, like Grief's got a flat damage.
I think it's just preference, honestly.
Grief comes with a flat, yeah, so Grief's the only weapon in the game that comes with a flat damage upgrade that affects Smite, or one of the very few. That plus 340 to 400 or whatever it is that we can roll. That actually increases the base value of Smite damage, which then gets exacerbated by the skill. So it makes your damage do crazy amount. The only thing is, the Last Wish will just do a lot more damage because, actually thinking about it, because it's got, isn't it like 75% crushing blow or something? Or
something crazy like that.
Yeah, you stick that on and the
70% crushing blow, yeah.
Yeah, you stick that and Ghillie Arms on, you're on 100% crushing blow. You're just going to rinse, yeah, to be honest, it will be better. It doesn't even matter your base damage is less, because crushing blow does such a significant amount more damage. It's like, I can't remember what the multiplier is, but it's huge.
I was watching Cooley's build for like, for Smiter Paladin, and he just relies on crushing blow. I think he said he's like at like 96 crushing blow for his character.
Well, yeah, I say it's easy. If you've got a Last Wish and you shove Ghillie Arm in, that's 90, like 80 or 90 straight up, and then you get oh yeah, your boots. So I'm wearing Gore Riders. That comes with 15. I have got the Goblin Toes. That comes with 25.
Strength.
But anyway, if you had the Gore Riders on as well, that puts you to 95. So yeah, it's easy to get to 100, to be honest. If you've got that, well, Last Wish. If you've got the Grief, it's, I mean, I'm probably rocking 50+% on it still, I reckon. I think Grief comes with some amount of crushing blow on it. But anyway, yeah, it's pretty broken.
I would say so.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Alright, full reset. Let's go. Do you ever just like load up into like a game and like your follower's just gone?
No.
That's been happening to me a lot lately. I don't know what's going on.
I can't carry anymore.
That is weird. What, as in you have to pay to get him back again?
Yeah, then I gotta pay to get him back, yeah.
Yeah, that means he died somewhere.
I don't...
But yeah, that is
weird. He died anywhere.
Hmm.
Weird. Just, I'm not really running like areas where Bill would die. Like the only areas that he really dies at is maybe Trav and Halls of Pain if he like takes like, you know, 5 corpse explosions to the face. But like, you know, I wasn't in those areas. I was just farming Countess. I don't know. Weird.
Yeah, that was weird.
It's happened to me a few times.
Oh, but no.
I don't know. Weird. I mean, it's no big deal. It's only 50k gold, but it's still weird, you know.
Yeah, you notice pretty quickly on the Sork, to be honest, because you get used to not having much aggro on you with him around. He takes a lot of it off you.
Stay a while and listen.
Greetings.
Be right back. Gonna go use the restroom.
Yeah, no problem.
Get over here, you stupid Merc. Oh my god, come on, Bill. Let's get it together here. Jeez.
I've just realised I ordered a whole load of stuff on Amazon earlier and I forgot the two most important things. Warm hand gloves and like glove hand warmers for when I'm gaming and slippers or some sort of feet warmers.
You got hand warmers on while you're gaming?
I'm actually going to look for some because it's so cold here right now and the energy bills are crazy. When I'm sitting at home, I'm not cold, it's just my fingers get cold. I'm quite a cold person. Like, I don't warm up very quickly. My fingers get cold, so that's why I turn the heat up to make it so my fingers get warm. So yeah, it'd probably be better for me just to buy some like fingerless gloves or something, so I can game in them just while it's cold. And that will pay for itself in like a week. Yeah. And then there's a particular pair of slippers that Liam said he got for Christmas that he's thinking of making, so we'll look into them. I can't stand having cold feet.
I feel like they really missed out not bringing some sort of chatting feature in game to the console side of it.
Yeah, well, they did the same on Diablo 3 as well. It's probably because they just
really?
Yeah. So I played PC Diablo 3 for many thousands of hours, and then I moved over to PlayStation later down the line when I got more into like comfort gaming, and my sister played it on PlayStation. And yeah, the PlayStation version of D3 isn't completely server authoritative, so it doesn't have like the clan features or chat or anything like that. I'm hoping D4 will be online only, I think. So it should hopefully have a lot more of that stuff.
Good to see you.
Yeah, the problem with D3 is it's all clients or player side saves. That's why you got so many hackers. Ever soon as the season starts, the dude literally opens up his editor and edit the top guy, Joker, edited his characters to have 100 million damage, and then edits to spawn the boss right in town, so he gets a 3-second kill.
Yeah, that's right.
So the ladder, you can't beat the guy unless you're going to open the editor and do the exact same thing.
Yeah,
so
exactly,
chasing the ladder is useless, because the class I played, the closest I could get to number 1 was 300 slots down. The top 300 cheated. They all edited.
I did get to the top 100 in my last season. I think I got to like number 72 or something, and I went down the top list. I was actually like number 14 of the quite obviously the people that looked legit. Everyone else was quite obviously a cheater because they had weapons with like 3 sockets in them, and you know, all these things you just actually can't get legitimately in the game.
Yeah.
They've just hacked it.
Well, and even doing red gear. You got guys in the top that got all red gear. On day
that
one.
Is possible. Oh, yeah, on day one, that's unlikely.
No, but what they're doing is they're using the editor to save their file with all these blood points that they gave themselves. Roll the Kandala. Oh, nope, didn't get nothing. Reload and start over and use the same blood shards that they'd already edited in until they can buy what they want.
Yeah.
So they have all those stats, so when they go into GRs, they're blowing through GRs to tier 120 without even trying. Unlike me, I had to start at like level GR 50 with a friend's help and work my way up, so I wasn't dying nonstop.
Yeah.
And at the end, I finally got to GR 130, and I gave up. It was just too hard.
I got to 144, I think, and won a season. I didn't quite get to 150 legit. It was either, I think it was my monk.
It would be a good hack to play game.
Well, Diablo 3 is the one that you want to hack. Go do it. Because it's all client side, or your side. You just get an editor and go edit your character to whatever you want.
Yeah.
No, I think I did have a lot of modded gear on my PlayStation 4 account.
Yeah, they only did that for the console versions. The PC version is fully server authoritative. You have to log in on Battle.net to go in. Or at least it was when I played it many years ago. So yeah, hopefully. Well, I'm pretty sure default's going to be fairly server authoritative.
If you get a Grand Charm from Nethalac, is that one you can reroll?
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, guaranteed. If it drops from Nithalac, then yeah, that'll be guaranteed.
Yeah, guaranteed 91. a high roll.
91. Item class 91.
I got 5 now I can reroll.
Yeah, but you can reroll theoretically. If you're in Terror Zones 91 and above, apparently all Grand Charms there are not item class 91.
Yeah. Okay.
I have definitely rolled 41 to 45 lifers in those Terror Zones. I've just got to test one that didn't roll that and keep rolling until it rolls something that makes it confirm that it is of the item class, but I think it is, to be honest.
Good day.
And that's what I need, is to find some of those with you guys when you're on.
Yes.
So I got something to roll and try to get higher stats. Same with the SCs, because I need more SCs than I don't run GCs unless they roll something, you know, max damage, max AR. That's the only GCs I use, which I don't even use them. I used all SCs last time around. A bunch of 320/20s, and a couple of MF charms, and then a bunch of poison, 1 max ice, 1 max fire, 1 max light, and then leave 4 rows open. So you got room to pick up 2 large drops if you need to.
I just use my cube for picking stuff up. So it takes 4 slots then. That gives you a 3x4.
But when you're running Publix, you ain't got time to do that. If you run Publix...
I just don't run Publix.
Well, back in the day, you had to run Publix if you wanted to level 8-man.
We're in 2023 now. Publix are the thing of the past. Unless you just want XP, in which case you're not really there for the drops anyway. Yeah, I tried doing that. I tried doing proper publics for loot, and it just doesn't work. Without communication, it's just too stressful. You just know
even if
something
you do
good
have
drops.
a group, I mean, there's always going to be that one guy.
Yeah.
You know?
It's just too stressful, you know. When something good actually drops, you know you just got to pretty much smash X as fast as you can. It doesn't matter what.
That's half the fun, homie. It's the rise and fall of the moment.
Much more fun.
That was the whole point. You know how many wind forces and Travs and all that I lost back in the day?
No, you just gotta be better. You just gotta click faster.
Yeah, you just
homie.
had to click faster. That's all it was.
Yep. You gotta get that turbo controller, the Mad Catz turbo controller.
Stay a while and listen.
Turbo spam X.
Good day.
That's the way to do it. Let's get like a macro.
That's what a lot of guys used back in the day when they first come out. Macro keyboard. It just it automatically had the pickup running all the time. They set on a key that they didn't matter. Because, I mean, as soon as their drops had hit, they were gone. You didn't even get to read what it was. So it was clicking that fast. Alright. Oh, cube. It's another Towels mask. What the hell? That's my 5th one this week. See, like I said, it's like my MF has got locked in on certain drops, and that's all I can get.
Well, cows can only drop a pool of things unless it's a terror zone.
The king.
The king can drop most things, but not everything.
And when I keep dropping Tall's mask over and over, there's a problem.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I dropped 5 of those in one night the other day. It's just, I was making me laugh because it was just, oh my god, another Towels.
105, that's way low. That's a shit roll. So I got a 131 in the box. So that's tossed.
The order welcomes you.
And I got an SC, 1 to strength. Yeah, toss that. He didn't drop shit for an SC there. I'm hoping that wasn't the king's drops, because that was a pretty shitty roll of drops. If that was the king. 1 green and all blues. That can't be the king. That had to have been somebody else. Oh, that was the king. What the hell? That was shit drops.
Well, you're getting more than I'm having.
Alright boys, wish me luck. We're gonna roll some GCs and hope we get some.
I hope you get +1 to life every time.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's not even possible to get +1, I don't think. That'd be incredible RNG considering it's not possible. I'm sure you're... How many you got? 80 did you say?
Yeah, rolling 60 right now. PM.
Oh. I hope
I
you get a
can't
plus
carry
40
anymore.
sword that you can sell for many, many birds.
Good day.
Well, let's see.
Good evening.
Because the reality is you only need to make yourself one enigma, and then really make 10 an enigma, so you can farm properly. And all. There's many other things we can make, but you know.
Oh, come on, it's just teasing me. And put
If
up
I-
to 13 life to 20 life to 30 life. Come on, throw a skill on there. Come on. Jeez, just teasing me.
Yeah.
Nine rolls done, nothing.
Well, it's 1 in 23 for a skill, but you can obviously go much less or much more. Wow, I really did get not a lot from that. I did get a chips amethyst, I suppose I can craft some arms down.
Come on. What is that? Didn't I actually do my math wrong? Oh, there it is.
I am overburdened.
Well, I guess you were right about around 20 or so. Get a skill. I got +1 to curses and 32 extra gold fine.
Shame that curses is pretty underwhelming.
Yep, it isn't used by anybody. They want all
what the
skill or summoning, unless they're a poison guy.
Poisons are really valuable because people do want them. Every time I've had a poison one, I've managed to trade or sell that very quickly. But curses, you won't get a lot for, even with plus 45 life. Right, I'll have a look now, but I'm pretty sure those are one of the less valuable ones. So if that was if that's a high rolled charm, like a high level one, I'd probably just keep rolling for another one personally.
Yep, just keep rolling it until you get what you want.
Especially gold fine is not really that valuable itself anyway, so it's not going to give it much extra value. So let me just have a quick look here what curses have gone for recently, because I know I sold one, but that's not a lot of time. Come on, trader. Speed up a bit. Please. Oh, that's gone well slow.
I can't carry
I do
anymore.
find sometimes tradery gets itself stuck. Yes, it's quicker to go through it all then.
Hello.
Curses. There we go. That was weird.
Hello.
Recent trades. It just doesn't seem to want to find any. Maybe that just means there isn't any. Oh, we go. Did actually load eventually. Malrune for a 40 life, 1 curses. Yeah, they're not worth much, unfortunately. Someone's asking for an ohm for a curses and 44 life, but
yeah, I'm just gonna keep it rolling then.
Yeah. If I had rolled poison, you'd be talking instantly higher than the Mal, even on its own, I think.
Oh, easily.
pointless to re-roll and re-gambling again.
Yeah, we got nothing.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Like I say, I just keep it handy, and when I get to like, I don't know, 10 or 15 in my shared tab, I just roll it a few times rather than storing them in a meal. I just save amethyst now, and then I just roll my skulls straight into the diadem I've got sitting in my shared tab as well.
Yeah, I got three that I believe are the high ones, based on the way they dropped. So I'm gonna try and roll them for something better, because like the ones of barbarian combat again.
Aren't all rare diadems high level, whatever?
Yeah, diadems can roll any item level from the get-go. It's the only item in the game that can do that without dropping from a specific high level enemy or something. Yeah, which is why people tend to re-roll them, because if you get a very, very good one, it can actually beat out a Harlequins or something like that. For combat, anyway. I mean, Harlequins is pretty good for farming still, because of the gold finding, the magic finding comes with.
Sure would be neat if I went and farmed Bale right now and you dropped me some more travelers. Bro, wouldn't that be cool? You know?
I tend to find when you're looking for something, that's when you're less likely to even have a chance of dropping it. And then we'll just be like, casually farming, and then suddenly a burr rune will drop. They go, woohoo! Yeah.
So that's how it goes, doesn't it?
Pretty much.
It's like my 12th fuel rune today. What the fuck? Give me something.
So that's more than I'm getting right now. I've got a couple of hell runes, a couple of low runes, a whole bunch of gems, that's it really. A whole load of gold.
I can't carry anymore.
No.
Good day.
Wow, they're fast.
Good day.
Jesus.
What a shit ring.
What are you thinking for some more hardcore about 9 o'clock your time again?
Yeah, same sort of time I reckon. That's when Liam tends to come on because in the week when he's got his kids and stuff. So
Yeah, okay.
they go to bed roughly around the same time. So yeah, he's normally on. Yeah, he'll normally be on about that time. It'll be about somewhere between 8 and 9 o'clock GMT probably. So
Okay.
that's what, like 2 and 3 PM your time maybe.
Yeah.
You're 6 hours behind. Yeah.
Wow. Thanks for the yellow throwing knife, Bale. That's not what I'm looking for. Gee, thanks.
Why couldn't have those war boots dropped as unique instead of white? God damn it. That would have been so nice.
I need mana.
You know what I love when I just can't sleep? My favorite part of the day is when my alarms for when I was supposed to wake up go off.
Yeah.
And it's such a kick in the balls, it's like, you know.
Yeah.
For
I think of all this sleep I could have had.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh well. Just means I get more time on Diablo. More chances to get my fabled war traps.
It's a race to see who can get some first.
I am overburdened.
Well, you guys would get it first. Unless I get lucky and the Cow King throws them down for me. Like he did before.
Yes.
Like I said, lately he just seems to want to throw Tall's masks and bullshit at me.
Hello.
Like that. I mean, I got a Tall's mask and all blues out of him this to run. That's fucking shitty.
You say you just got a pole rune?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. That's right.
That's like right below Is, isn't it? I can't remember.
A couple below. It's pole, then Mal, then Yes.
Poll and Mal.
Oh no, Pole and
Pole is
Mal
3, almost 4 under ist.
Yeah,
3 under.
Pole is what most people would classify as your very start of the higher runes, but not a high rune, I think. Yeah, it's where it starts to be 2 to craft upwards rather than 3.
What are you doing, dude? What you doing? Get down. Cat's looking a little mischievous right now.
Are you still watching the stream, Dumb?
I've got it up. One sec. Let's have a look. Yeah, I've got it up.
Check out his name. Actually, where the hell did they?
For some reason, it's paused
down.
your stream.
Get down.
We're
We're not gonna stand right in front of the TV.
Check out his name.
Yeah, hold on. I'll show you.
Oh.
Can you see it?
1 sec. Oh, right, you're in save and exit. Oh, yeah, motherfucking tech.
And it let it go, so I was like, fine, it's staying.
Nice.
I found his Ron Dash for 41 already.
Nice.
2 socket. Because I'm going to MF it for, what is it, Rhyme?
Yeah.
Or, Splendor, sorry. Splendor.
Yeah.
Wherever the hell I hit it. There it is. Right there. Put that over here. For 41. See, gave him both these. This is level 17 MF. Then all this stuff is low level MF. The boots will get me by until actually the other ones will be better. Because these are 25s, right? Yeah, these are 25s. So literally I'll switch boots right away. 12 for 18 and then turn right around at 13 and slap the kings on. And then give these back to the Sork. So those will go back to the Sork. Then the Tarn Helm at 50. Oh, where's that gold dagger? Ah, there it is. Gold dagger. I don't know. I don't think I need the Atlantean. So there's some cash for him. Atlantean I don't need because by then hopefully I'll have a spirit built. Alright, what else did I have here? Oh, Shaco for him. A 119 Shaka for him. Some bloodletter. Have him sell that for some cash. That's 65. Yeah, so that's not useful. This goes back over here. These two I think I can roll, so put them up here. Where's that other thing at? Oh, here it is. So I'll have him a belt. So there's a belt for level 6. Defense belt, and can't be frozen. Even though freezing don't hurt him once he becomes hammers. And this put up here. Decide which is going to be better until I can get the actual 3-socket Artisan's Tiara. What, you need outside? Is that why you come? Yeah, you ready to go potty? Alright, hold on. I'll take you out. That's why you come back. She knows to come let us know. She goes to the door, and if you don't follow her, she comes back and looks at you and puts her head on you. It's like, okay, got time to go potty. Go potty. Yeah, that took the longest, was getting her to do that. We still haven't got her to yip and let us know that she's at the door. She ends up just walking back out and gets up in your face. Although she'll bark and growl all the time when you got food. She's a talker. Because she wants that damn food. She's spoiled. She gets a hot dog every day at lunch. So that way she quits eating off my plate. I could actually eat all my food while I feed her a hot dog from a bowl, so she thinks she's getting fed.
Yeah. And my cats will be equally spoiled, I'm sure.
Our cat doesn't. The only human food he likes is gravy type stuff. Even his soft food, he'll lick all the gravy up and walk away from the meat. He just likes the gravies. So he likes chicken noodle soup broth. He likes beef broth. And then he likes that fish one from this cat company that we use. He won't eat it, but he'll lick all that fish broth or whatever they use to make the meat. Yeah. And then he just walks away from the plate. It's like, you turd. You know? So we aren't going to buy any more of those. Because it's a waste. Figure out where we can find just broth type stuff for him and just give him the broth as the treat. Because that's what he likes. Yeah. He's never really liked human food.
Fair enough.
Are you done? Come on. I think it's going to be another nice day. I've actually dropped down to where I'm just wearing thermals and a jacket and my ball cap again. It's been so warm during the day.
Nice.
Yeah, it is, because for a while I was wearing hoodie and everything, stocking hat, gloves just to go around. Now I'm back down to almost all my clothes off. Just wearing my company uniform.
Going full commando. Diablo style.
Yeah. Are you done? Let's go. Come on.
Gotta go full commando to maximize, you know, min-max the time in the bathroom for farming, yeah.
Min-max that magic find. Nowhere to hide anything here.
Oh my god. Oh, we're not dropping shit, dude. What a dry day. Oh.
Yeah, it has been,
exactly
really.
What I had last night. This is exactly what I had last night as well, so I went to bed early. Yeah, I've had a few uniques drop, but they've all been really rubbish, to be honest. So.
Yeah, I just had a ghost armor drop. Is there anything?
No.
To write home about? That ghost armor would actually be a lot better if it gave res, but it doesn't.
This is it.
There's just so many, like, uniques and items in the game that would be so much better if they had just this one stat on them, you know?
Yeah, you feel like they should come with some sockets or something so you could put jewels in to make up those stats it's missing, and then it would make them useful, you know? I mean, obviously you could socket quest them for one socket, but I feel like a lot of these uniques should just come with like 2 or 3 sockets on them, so that you've got the option to customize them, and then it would have made build diversity a lot better, especially whilst you're gearing up. There's always going to be best in slot stuff, no matter how you go about it. But it's the getting to that point which would make it be more interesting if there was more options.
So no cows today at all. On the roll by. It'll probably show up after I log out to start cooking lunch.
Well, you got it twice yesterday. It's just RNG, isn't it? I mean, there's what, like 20, 30
That's
hours?
what I've noticed, yeah. It seems to be more RNG of whether I get it or not.
The problem, the way the algorithm will work, it'll be something along the line. It'll either work in one or two ways. It'll either be pick one of the other areas that it hasn't been in the last area and just choose literally one in however many of them there are, or it will do like a don't choose the same area in the last 5 areas or something, and so it will always be, or last 3 areas, so it will always be different for at least 3 areas, and then it can rotate, and then it will just be, yeah, one in however many there are. otherwise. It'll work one of those two ways, I imagine. That's how I would have coded it. And that would probably do the job just fine.
In terms of what are you hinting at? Just drops, better drops in general, or what do you mean?
The what for, sorry?
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, that's exactly what for. I don't know. What are you talking about?
Oh right. I was talking about the Terror Zone rotation. Sorry.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
The only other way they could do it is having set set days where it's like this is a generated day. But I don't think it works like that because I have seen areas come up more than once in a day. So I think it is done on a random selection. They just might have a couple of conditions in there, like to stop it from being the same one back to back, or the same one within 3 zones or something. And then it's probably just. I mean, it doesn't even look like there's any particular waiting.
That's what would make sense to me.
Yeah, because it's not like certain terror zones are actually super rare. It's just there's a lot of them, so they don't come up that often. Maybe once a day, maybe twice if you're lucky.
Another arm ruin, and I got no chippies to get rid of them. Damn. 2, 4, 6, 7 arms already.
I can't carry anymore.
Greetings.
Good day.
Oh, what are these? Oh, no, never mind.
What did you think you might have had?
I got heavy gloves. Those are blood fists.
What did you think they might be?
I don't know, something. But just to kick me in the balls, they rolled ethereal, so
Oh man.
throw those back on the ground. God damn it.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, it might be a decent run this time. So I got 9 yellows in Tristram.
Or that's all you're gonna get is yellow.
So I'm already up 300,000 just running to Tristram. That many yellows. Worth money. Lots of fucking skeletons too, damn. Fucking sapping all my mana. As I don't give anything back. This is my last run, I gotta go start making lunch.
Yeah, fair enough.
The order welcomes you.
That's $11,000 bow. Alright, let's see what we get. Wrong way. Matriarchal bow with +3 skills. If you need a matri, or we got nobody doing archer, say put it in a cube and socket it, but nobody's doing archer.
Are you serious? Andario didn't drop anything? I'm half tempted to restart my application. Oh my god. What is going on here?
Hello.
Seriously.
Really? Come on. Really? Mithril coil. What the hell's that?
It's the,
I can't carry anymore.
I think it's the disciple set or the part, you know, the one with the laying hands, that set. I think it's part of that set, yeah.
I hope that wasn't the king, because I didn't see no electricity come off of him. So I hope that was a regular mob. That's crap. Crappy ring. Oh, of course, Ancient's Way. There we go, there's the king. Give me something good, king. Oh, of course he's iron skin, Jesus. And magic resistant. Had to save my merc. King's killing my merc. Even with all the life leech, because all that electricity. Axe, large axe, grand crown, and military pick.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's see what these all are.
Stay a while and listen.
Can't say it didn't drop anything good this time, but it's not useful to me. So the axe is a death spade.
Yeah, the military picks. Is it a unique or set item?
This is unique, called Death Spade. Level 9.
Military pick.
Oh, military pick is set. It would be Tancred's.
Yeah, that's Tancred's then, yeah.
And then, yeah, you were right. The compendium set was the mithril coil off the other mob that was there.
I am overburdened.
Alright, let's see what this axe is. It must be axe phase. Axe of Fekmar. Junk. Really junk. Grand Crown.
Yes.
think that's the Ithra's.
The Order welcomes you.
Nope, Hawannan's Grand Crown. Anybody need Hawannan's Grand Crown?
No.
Alright, junk. Take the cash. Tancreds.
Good day.
Good day.
Alright guys, I'll be right back. In 20 minutes or so. I think I might have somebody stopping by, so.
Alright.
Yeah, so I'll probably be jumping off in 20 because I've got a meeting at 4:30 my time in 25 minutes. So
sure. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be jumping off for about 2 hours after that because I'll probably go for a run and sort myself out. I might be on a bit sooner than that, but I'll be back on about. I reckon I'll be back on about 6, half 6 GMT time.
Yeah, sure.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm about to.
Yeah, I'll just catch you later from work. Have a good one, guys.
Alright, cool. Alright, okay, we'll just close down the play then. Alright, I'll catch you guys a bit later. See you later, man.
Good to see you.
The Order welcomes you.
I am overburdened.
Greetings.
Good evening.
I can't carry anymore.
Good evening.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Alright, folks, that's it for today. I have to go make some lunch for the family and then get ready for work. Hope you enjoyed it. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Thank you.